Good morning, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hold on. I think the wife just got here for her lunch. So give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. We're back. Didn't know if I muted the mic or not, everybody. But hello. Now I'm back. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hopefully everybody has had a beautiful, blessed weekend. We almost stopped playing Kingdom Come. Not gonna lie. Been playing a lot of Throne and Liberty over the weekend. I.e., built a character. I was like, okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm not going to try daggers and crossbows, right? I'm going to do a greatsword and become a paladin and try learning tank. Needless to say, I got to level 50 over the weekend. I've been playing a lot of it. Everybody's been playing PoE 2. Raging at PoE 2. And yeah, I played a lot of Throne of Liberty over the weekend. So I didn't do much of what I wanted to do on art side. We're learning art and trying to like make some like Christmas themed emotes, stuff like that, because I'm not great with that anyways. I need a lot of time in preparation for that, so I'm not the most creative man. So yeah, there's that. Yo, Shirley can't answer this question correctly for 50 dodos. What's the question? I don't know if I want 50. That 50 dodos will fill up this room, by the way. It's gonna fill up the Shire if I have 50 dodos around here. But welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah. So, I don't know where we left off at Thursday when we played. To be quite honest with you, I don't remember. But since this is my last week before I go back to work, we're going to be pushing main story hard. My guy's kind of decked out. He's got his good gear. He's got some good plated armor. We're going to be pushing main story a lot this week. So I gotta put a filter on this where it blurts out the game whenever boobas come out and those adult scenes for YouTube to like black out my channel. But welcome in. So without further ado, I'm already running late. I needed to do some housework and wait for my pain meds to kick in and everything like that before I did a vacuuming and dishes. And then take a break between each one, because vacuuming doesn't take a whole lot of work, but when you're recovering from back surgery, like it still wears you out. And I got a rainbow vacuum, and it runs very well. And the new controller came in this weekend. So, if we want to sneak, why? Okay, this is way delayed. Hold on. We just go like this. Deactivate. Reactivate. Okay. Trying to remember all the controls. Why is Sasau, are we jailed? What did we do Thursday? Did we kill a guard or something? What is my quest log looking like? I first need to find it. It's somewhere in the Sasau cemetery, and I'll recognize it from ivy growing on it. Okay. I don't remember what we did. Yes. I knocked out the blacksmith so I can seal the sword part from him. I remember now. I remember. All right. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we have, what, 4 out of the 5? So we picked up 2 from Ratai, right? Okay, let's redo this.
Hi, everybody.
Yo, Stella, welcome in. Hello. Good afternoon. What's up? Oh, not much. Just getting started. Try to remember why Sasau wants us to be put in jail. And I just remembered Thursday we were stealing sword pieces. So now I'm trying to backtrack in my brain of exactly what we did. Which pieces we got where. So we got 2 here. Czar? Is that Czar? Thank you, Czar. I was like, why is Disney? Oh, and Helldivers. That's got to be Czar. Yo, good afternoon, Czar. Where you are naughty Henry? We were slightly naughty. We knocked out the blacksmith to get the sword piece. And I need one more sword piece to build this sword so I can get this swordsmith up to Purpose Slavitz. Yeah. And I'm trying to remember who has what. Mahoria doesn't have anything. Dude, Czar, this new controller came in. Thank you guys, by the way. This is you guys. It doesn't map like I thought it would. Like, all these buttons aren't its own buttons. So I thought it was like a, like its own buttons. So, like, this could be actually M1, M2, M4, and it has its own thing, right? That's not the case. But I have it to where, like, especially in like Throne and Liberty, where all of these are left, right, up, and down. So I can focus on fighting and moving my character and then pressing my skills here. So I'm still using it to its maximum potential. And it doesn't drift, which is absolutely great. It feels really good, though. Of course it was me. Who else plays music? It's good evening for me. I can't remember where everybody's at, Stella. Like, I half the time anymore, I don't remember what day it is. I've been house-ridden for 6 weeks. It feels really good, though. It does feel really, really good. And it's heavy. I'm pretty sure I can knock somebody out with this. I wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure I could. Right? But doing good. Doing good. But, I mean, I'm more often wrong than right. Let's be honest. I can admit that. I'm more often wrong than right. So we got 2 there. I think the blacksmith said he didn't have any. This one. The armor smith did. Which I stole that from there, I think. No, I did not. We have 3 from Ratai. Because you had... No, he didn't have anything. He said he didn't have anything. And I looked through his whole house down here, and he didn't have it. I did steal it from the armor smith here. And a weaponsmith said that he didn't have it. And then we got one from the person that we gave the watering to. The water job. Which we didn't, but I persuaded him that we did our best. We tried. And he believed us. So he still gave us a piece. Now, I'm trying to remember who else would have one. But I don't think we can do that right now. Because we're wanted in Sasau. So looking through Sasau right now for the last remaining sword piece is probably not the greatest thing. How do you like the game so far? Well, we have... Let's see. I have... Oh. Where's my Steam at? Come on. Let's see. I have 118 hours in this game, and probably 100 hours on this playthrough. I think I'm enjoying it a little bit. I think I'm liking it. Thank you for the lurk, Stella. What's happening? Well, I was just trying to figure out what I know, like what happened last time. But dude, I'm loving this game. I cannot wait for KCD 2. some refinement on the quality of life stuff, combat stuff like that. And it's gonna be awesome. And as long as they amplify everything that they did in this one and fix the smoothness of the combat a little bit, especially melee, and maybe horseback combat, because there's no way you can do horseback warfare in this. I can't. There's no way. I am 99% of the time on the ground fighting. Now, if I used a mod for my bow reticle, I could probably do more horseback warfare and use my bow more often on a horse. But as it stands right now, it is impossible. I pre-ordered KCD2 as my first pre-order ever. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this? If you don't mind me asking. Be right back. Got a strap. All right, Czar. Yeah. I feel like Sasau has the last sword piece. Because I was going to like just finish up Pripyat, get a couple of the special characters, because we need a stable master. I can do that. Right? I know one of these buttons is a map. I just never use it. Full screen. Maybe Neuhof? Neuhof or Mahoyad? The Mahoyad stables here. Right? Yeah. Because we did her quest line, right? Is it Mahoyad that we did a quest line is? I think the quest line is there. But that looks, let me see. You go out the backside, and that's all the burnt down buildings here. Yeah, it is Mahoyad. So we could go to Mahoyad before it gets dark. Northeast. Yeah. 61 now, but I've also played on Xbox and Switch, so about 120, 140 hours. It is such a fun, immersive game. This was my pick into back surgery recovery game while I'm recovering, and I'm so glad I did. It's been absolutely phenomenal. But I have also played like 30 hours of Throne and Liberty this weekend. So we're probably going to die once or twice, because I've kind of forgotten the controls in this. Some of them. I need to go east. I need to go sweest. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. We go to Mahoyad, talk to the girl, see if she wants to become Pripyat horse trader. Because we've done all of her quest lines.
The kitchen or the field.
This is not it. Oh, no. Oh, up. Up is the map. Okay. That's easy. I've already got that remapped. So that'll be easy to load up the map. Okay. Nice. Nice. See, I learned something new every single time I play this. Overhaul, but only having a 4-star where the lower arrow is stab attack. Yeah, I know they've overhauled the combat in it. And we also get a full-on, what is it, spears? No, you get crossbow. You get crossbows in 2. Yeah, we'll be getting crossbows, which is gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream too. I love RPGs, right? Love them. And if, you know, I did this full time kind of deal, I probably would, because then we would have time. Like, to actually go through the story and fully experience the game. But once I go back to work, I do 4 days a week at 4 hours a day. That's 16 hours. We would be playing this. We would be playing KCD 2 for like 7 months. I don't know. I don't know about that. There's so much to be missed in those 7 months. Whenever I'm currently a casual. Now that may change down the road. Who knows? You know, we'll see how military and medical does. And if so, you know, we can, okay, Mahoyad is not the town that I was thinking of. We did do a quest line here. Which, you know what? We did do a quest line here. So let's go talk to him, see if we could just take the guy. Where is he at? Should be not back here. He's not back here. Where is the horse trader? I've noticed, like, on this controller, you can also slow down the thumbstick movement and speed it up manually within a controller. And it's got its own, like, different settings. This feels a lot faster when on turning. I do not know where this guy is at. Oh, there you are. I think that's you. Are you the horse trader? Nope, you're just a watchman. Okay, I don't know where this guy's at. Will you ever be king, though? Bye. All right, take care, Stella. Hello, goodbye. Pole arms, more armors. KCD is still a little niche, too. Yeah. No, it definitely is. It definitely is niche, but man, if you like your RPGs, this is a fantastic game. Why am I... Oh. I'm glad I looked down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I looked down. Well, we actually want these on. There we go. I'm glad we didn't get into combat. I forgot when I knocked him out. I was trying to pickpocket him. And then that didn't work, so we just knocked out the smith. Right now in my playthrough, I'm playing a Robin Hood type Henry. You know, that would be a fun one. I know you would have a lot faster attacking because you're not in plate armor. But like my first playthrough of this, I was like, I'm gonna take what I can.
God be with you.
Okay, I cannot take him. All right. All this hard work. Yo, Harmonious. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, Harmonious. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. And hopefully everybody had a beautiful, beautiful, blessed weekend. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. Yeah, no, I was on a phone. I don't see this guy. But we're all cladded up in armor, so...
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
He's a
What's the
mercenary.
matter? Ah, nothing's the matter. I just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
I see. What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust, that's all.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. What about that duel?
Sure. It's a bit harder, doesn't take much to die, and bow skill is still difficult. Yeah. But at least you can sneak around, right?
All right, why not?
But with against clouded
Do you
up
have any
people.
coin?
Well,
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
Sure.
I have.
Fine, let's go. Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
Thanks, man. All right, well that was interesting. Mount back on our horse. Yeah, I was on the phone. Mandor Ironside. Mando Ironside. Were you doing like Mando Ironside? Yes, I do want to fast travel to this location. Don't tell me I can't fast travel to this location, because that's lies. I know I can fast travel. No, I was on the phone with my mom. I got them persuaded to buy this game because it's on a massive sale right now. It's like 95% off, or it was 95% off. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know how long that deal is lasting. But she was asking me for like the settings to swap for the game, like the lock picking. I was like, yeah, no, you want to do simplified lock picking. You do not want to do traditional. Trying to keep that left thumbstick rotating while also keeping the same pressure on the right thumbstick and rotating that at the same time, while keeping it in the same spot while it's turning. Not easy at all. There's got to be a place. Wait. Why? I don't need to sleep. I keep on forgetting about this. I'm just going to sit down. We have the perk. But I don't need to actually...
Will you shut up, you idiot?
Did you just tell my dog to shut up? Oh, that's not my dog. Okay. Man, that dog is just rolling hard. And then she told me that I shouldn't conversate as often. I put my dad to sleep the other night. He was waiting for combat to watch me. But I didn't stream the other night. I haven't streamed at night in a hot minute. So I guess they were watching one of my YouTube VODs. And I put him to sleep. I'm like, I am the stream that people come to actually, you know, relax and more than likely fall asleep in the evenings. So that is the part of it me now, and now they understand. It's Jacob. Yo, lady, where's my lady at? I'm gonna punch you, dog. Shut up already. God, it's like I'm in a city or something. Jeez Louise, mutts. But yeah. I thought that was amusing. I just sat there on the phone like,
Look out.
yeah, about that. No. There you go. I don't need to eat. I just need to find this stable girl. Maybe leave so the dogs will stop barking and being annoying. But I suppose she won't be sitting there anymore, considering she has things to sell. There she is.
Good health to you.
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here, but I can't just trust him to anyone.
Not to worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
Why helped you after all? Things should get better for you now Sir Divish will buy your horses. Soon you'll be able to hire all the stable boys you want.
Perhaps. We'll see. But you're right. And it would be wrong to keep Mark here.
I was like,
while he's
I'd
in
done
that
her
state.
quest, dang it. You best
All
give me
right,
a groom.
You have my consent.
You best give me somebody.
Goodbye.
You know what's good for you. Yep, and we have everything. We have the best of the best. Yeah, we got all the fancy stuff. Golden spurs. We got the best spurs already. Yeah. All right. Well, that is done. Sweet. That was easy. Now, if only... It's the up button, not the down. If only, if only. Which quest is this? Oh yeah, I gotta find the grave down there. I mean, what I can do is just wait for another day, wait 24 hours to see if Sasau will, like, not jail me. Because we're not going to jail. We've gone to jail once for a side quest. And we ain't doing that again. We can't come down here to Rattay Mill so she can fix all of our stuff. And now, all right, sweetie. Give me 1 sec, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, let's take out these armed bandits. Good thing is they're armed and they're not armored. So we're just going to go like this.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Anybody else? I wish I had something a little bit less powered for a bow, right? But it's a faster draw. And I mean a little less powered. Not the training bow that you get at the beginning of the game. That was it, just one guy.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to bring out my axe. Shame. But I do have a question on that. When it comes to bows, since I know you get faster attacking if you're not wearing plate, like the speed down here correlates with your attack speed, right? Does that also correlate with your reload speed? So if like you're going Robin Hood style, right? So you're wearing leather as your max thing. Is a bow pull and everything a lot faster?
Yeah.
And at least a good thing with going leather. The good thing with going leather would be like the amount of money that you can make and how cheap it is to repair all your crap.
I've got something for you.
Ooh.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I've got something that...
All right, I can have...
There we go.
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
I mean,
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
okay. I
Love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
you are.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
We get I can't have that. Oh. Okay. It doesn't show anything. I had to make sure for YouTube. Just the first time it shows that scene. Okay, that's good to know. Nothing even happened. Nothing even showed. I'm starting to blush. Oh my gosh. Well, at least now we're boosted up, right? Quest giver. And he doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
I've pulled 2 from a tie. There's nobody else in the other towns that has a, like, blacksmith or something that has it. Wait a minute. Samopesh. Samopesh has it. Right? Is it Samopesh or was it? No, it's Ledechko. Ledechko's blacksmith. Yes. Yes, Ledechko's blacksmith has one. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But man, then I'm gonna have to knock this guy out so I can also get his thing. This is gonna be interesting. It's hard to hear what people are saying. Yeah, I can do that.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
Yeah.
Really? That's what you get, Mutt. That's what you get. That's what you get for being in my way. That's your fault, not mine. Oh, KCD2. I pray the pathing of your Mutt is a lot better if we have one. Oh. Already starting off strong, Mutt. Starting off strong.
Yeah.
I think having a puppy and training a puppy in real life is less stress-inducing than this Mutt. Not even an hour in. Runs right in front of me and I stomp on him. That's its own fault. I'll see you in 5 minutes, Mutt. Jeez Louise, man. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jacob. Hello. I didn't see any during gameplay. I haven't either, but I haven't watched a whole lot of KCD2 because I don't want to spoil myself. I've read up a little bit about it, but I'm like very anal whenever it comes to like.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm like very anal when it comes to like gameplay and stuff like that to like not spoil myself. I should probably be a little bit easier on myself because I know I'm probably gonna forget it by the time it comes out because I will have slept since then and I will have played other games since then, like Throne and Liberty and maybe Path of Exile 2 if I go and buy it. Yeah, we can eat. It should put us right at 100, right? Dope. So, yeah. I should probably be easier on myself and actually look at that. But I'm fine with not having a mutt in KCD2, to be honest. He's in the game. Yo, Shaheem! Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Shaheem. How you doing today? And how was everybody's weekend, by the way?
Yeah.
I played a lot of Throne of Liberty. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I played a lot of Throne and Liberty over the weekend. Tried getting back into it. I had like 30 hours into it, and I was only like level 30. And half the time I was in my menu screen, just chilling there. I just couldn't find a love for it. And then I made a new character, said, you know what? I'm going to try on controller, and I'm going to step away from daggers and crossbows. So I wanted to make like a rogue build. So I went greatsword. I went greatsword and wand to make a paladin build, and actually went off of a build. So I know like kind of where to put my stats and everything like that. And oh my gosh, I can actually solo the game, at least the storyline, right? Which I wasn't able to do that Like, I would have problems with trying to efficiently kill anything around my level. And now I have no problems. And now I understand the game a little bit more, where I built my AoE build for PvE for my skills and everything. So that's nice. So now I kind of like run through mobs, which is really good. And you need to in Throne of Liberty. You kind of need to. And now I'm just, yeah, I've been doing that all weekend. So I didn't do some of the stuff I wanted to do. And considering this is our last week, I was actually going to try to like get some stuff made and vamp up the stream a little bit, but I'll do it during the week whenever I'm not streaming. Do you have any treasure map with you in a game? I do. We've gone through a lot of them. All the ones that I have left to do, Jacob, I need lock picking higher. That's where I'm stuck at. Everything requires very hard lockpick now. And I don't have my skill high up enough. Which I just need to go through a town at night and just lockpick everybody's doors. But that doesn't feel very immersive, just like trying to min-max my lockpicking skill and build it up. I've been doing it fluently as possible. And there's not an armor smith here. I'm trying to find the last piece of the Sword of Sheba so I can get our swordsmith over to Pripyat Slavitz. Because I was an idiot and did swordsmithing instead of armor smithing on my town. And I can't go back and change it. Because I thought I could do both the upgrades. I was like, nice, I can have a swordsmith and an armor smith in my town. No, you can't. And I sell a lot more armor. That requires a lot of money. And I don't have as much money coming through from weapons. And I'm not the type of person to reload. And plus, I didn't save it prior to, so we did a lot beforehand. I'm like, I'm not reloading. If it saved it right afterwards, I called it a day. You know, I could just reload and swap it. Yeah. But, yeah, we didn't save it for a while. I think I'm just going to have to wait. I'll stay here, do a bow competition, and then,
Good day to you. What?
I'd like to try.
Of course. Ah, so how much we...
No half.
That's the bet. Very well.
Damn, bloody hell, the wind took it. Another on target.
way over.
Almost had it. Almost had it.
As soon as I shot it off, I knew.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Another on target.
A little farther out. Too
Bloody
low.
hell, the wind took it.
I'll wait. I'll wait until it gets right here when they're a little bit closer. There we go. Dang it. Come on.
Another on target.
Come on, Escape. You're not doing so hot.
Almost had it. Almost had it. Damn, missed.
At least I'm curb stomping these guys. Got my archery down enough where I can get close, but without a hit marker, it's still very, very hard.
The wind took it.
Where? 15. That's better than my last time I did it. So, bow play in this game is not good. It's difficult.
Almost had it.
I understand the realism, which I could do a mod, and I just have to input one line back into the mod
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
that I have for the graphics.
The wind took it.
For optimization. They also came with the bow reticule.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
But
So,
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow.
I'd like to
Of course. Ah, so
know how.
that farewell.
I want to get like 20 out of 20, I think would
Shame I can't swim.
yeah, I know I can't swim. Okay, starting off strong.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Okay.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
All right. What is going on here?
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one. Almost had it. Almost had it.
Do you have any tips to hit the target accurately with a bow? Without the reticle, it's finding your. So whenever you come in, hold on, because I can hold my stamina for a bit, so I just gotta wait for these to get a little bit closer. So it's like it's like a half an inch right off. And it's like you're looking down a bow yourself. Which that's what they made it, which I understand why they did that, for the immersiveness behind it, right? But it is very, very difficult because you yourself, IRL, ain't aiming down a bow. But just like shooting a bow in real life, you having this invisible line that you create for it. My archery skills still suck in this. The logs are easier because I'm always slightly off, so I won't hit the dude's body. I'll be slightly off, like almost every time.
The wind took it.
I'd better not go in any further. I might drown.
Can I not shoot? Oh, it's glitched. Oh, that one shot where it showed that it didn't go off. Okay.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Yeah, the one shot that it glitched out. Okay. So it did shoot.
So,
Well done, Henry. Farewell.
So yeah, so it's like finding that invisible line, right? And it's a very, very difficult to do. So, that log, for instance, right? It's tracing where the arrow is pointing at, and then creating your own center dot on a screen. Or you can draw a dot on a screen. So, like, easiest thing to do is put on your melee weapon, or just not have a melee weapon on, and stick a dot there. Would probably be the easiest thing to do. Whether it's like a small little sticker or something to have a dot right there of where you're aiming. On PC, it's as easy as just getting a mod. Or putting one line in the, oh man, in one of the folders. It's just one line for for the reticle. For bow. And just putting it at 0. So it doesn't disappear. That's all it takes. That should be an option in the game. Now, in KCD2, from my understanding, it is an option to have it on or off, which should have been implemented and put into this, in my opinion. Wouldn't have taken much. Would not have taken much. It would have been one line for the reticle, and then another couple lines to create that as a menu option to make it true or false for it to disappear or not. And that's all it would have taken. It would have been a small, quick patch. 30 megabytes. No, not even 30 megabytes. Like a 5 megabyte patch. Just a hot fix to throw it in so you actually have the menu option. Which would be amazing. I have tried to do it where I don't put that on. One Groshin, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Not even worth the era that I just lost. But that'd be my two choices. Because otherwise you're having to, like, realistically act like you yourself are aiming down that bow with that reticle. Which I understand it, because this is a very, very immersive RPG. Same with the combat, same with the charisma, how people talk to you and stuff. They want you immersed into this world fully. Like, you yourself are, like, watching it at, like, the 1400s historical game or something, right? They want you immersed into the world. Now, they do have it where it's difficult, but it's not impossible with the bow. But it's very difficult to try to find your target placement. Especially on horseback, it's impossible. It should automatically keep that reticle on if you're on horseback, because it is impossible to do horseback combat. Impossible. Trying to get the timing down to do a swing on a horse. The only good way I can see doing it is, if you're able to keep it in your inventory, is having a halberd. Like a long halberd or a spear that you can equip while you're on a horse. But you cannot have those in your inventory. It's like its own special item. Which I think they fixed that in KCD2, which is phenomenal. I hope they do. I think they are going to. But yeah, that would be the two options. And I'm assuming you're playing on console, if I remember you saying that. So it would just put a dot on a screen would probably be the easiest thing. Okay. And now we stay tonight, because this guy does not have the sword part at all, which I thought he did. But we made a you know 200 grosh in there, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
So we'll stay tonight here. Hopefully Sasau gets back, because I'm assuming if I actually had the archery ranges in Pripyat-Slavitz, I could be able to pick him up as a bowman to run the archery ranges there. I would assume. I do need a good tailor, though. We don't have a tailor. I also need a trader, a general trader for the town, which I don't have.
I'm honored that it... Very well. I'll be with you.
There we go. I don't have anything there. That immensely helps out with my blunt defense. Let me talk to General Trader here. See if he wants to go to Privy. Because I can't think of a General Trader off the top of my head that I've done a quest line for, a special one. Other than a one Retai, and he doesn't want to go there. Find somebody else that's good with numbers, weights, and all that jazz, but I don't think I've met a General Trader off the top of my head that would give me more money there that I can sell to.
I hope I can...
Oh, you don't want to go. Okay. That's fair. The only person I could think of is a Sasau guy that wants a topping down. And I had to do the monastery quest, the main quest, to get inside so I can actually do that, which I'm kind of like waiting on because that's a cutoff point, right? So I've been told that's a cutoff point, and I don't want to do that just yet. There's not a place for me to sleep here. I think. No, I can sleep here. I can sleep here. Yep, I remember. But yeah, like, my mom and dad just got this game. Fearless Felix.
Good day to you.
Is it?
For a lot.
How about if...
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Oh. And a big thing the game does not tell you. Jacob, if you don't know yet, the thing the game does not tell you at all, with this, the innkeepers, whenever you ask for a place to stay, for the few nights makes that an actual home for you, where you don't have to pay again. That's why it costs, compared to 2 groschen, compared to like 200, because it becomes permanent at that point. I did not know that until I think last week. Like after 90 hours in this.
Very well.
Yeah, it makes an actual home for you. And that also allows you to get to your common chest. So it's like a win-win-win-win. Well worth the groschen. Because it's like, why would I pay $200? What's so special about this? And then somebody's like, Yeah, it makes it permanent. I'm like, oh, okay, I have some money. We're gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna do all of that. Abso-freaking-lutely. I need to equip those, right? Yeah, I need to equip those. Ooh, I don't have a ring equipped. I will equip that. Let me see. 14 charisma. Yeah, we'll equip it. There we go. See, now my charisma is 18. Why is my charisma 18? Why is it that high? Ah, okay. But yeah, I have all of these and all of these, which I think I've done. I don't know if I've done this one. Can you haggle when you're staying for a few nights? You can, yeah. You can even haggle on a 2 groschen. You can haggle it. So if you ain't got a lot of money, especially like beginning of the game where you ain't got a lot of groschen, yeah, you can haggle. I don't know if I've done that treasure map. I've done a few of them. There we go. See, those were 100. That wasn't there before. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, so this does stack. I don't even need to sharpen it myself. Like, go to the grindstone. I don't have to do that. This wasn't here before. So there's two skills in warfare, right? Let me see. You also have sadist. No. Is it axe? No, it's in maintenance. Hold on. You also have blacksmith's son. When weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. Both of those are with the repair kit. This is worded wrong. This is worded wrong. This can also be done with a repair kit, because I just did that. And another thing, I would highly, highly, highly suggest to do reading. Actually focus in on reading, buying books, reading the books. Just because of cartographer. Now, I don't know if it shows it on a map, if there's like an asterisk there. Like, you know where it's at, but you haven't gone to it yet, kind of deal. I wonder if it has that. Because if not, then cartographer kind of sucks, and you don't want that, because then you don't know if you've gone there or not. I guess I didn't need that one. Because that's already 20. So I guess that didn't matter. So I wonder if it actually gives something there that says, hey, you know, okay, I could only sleep for 12 hours. We have nothing else to do here. I do need to bring up my energy. Perfect. Alright, now we sleep for 12 hours and sleep until dawn. And there is a skill that I've done that I didn't realize how overpowered it was. Which is the perk that if you're not moving, your tiredness, your energy, and your nourishment does not go down. I didn't really realize how overpowered it was. Because like reading and everything like that, it doesn't bring it down because you're not moving. So like you don't need half the perks inside the reading tree just with that one perk. Which I didn't know about that. So I thought about trying to create this. They still want to jail me. I have nothing to do. I need to go to Sasau for all my quests right now. Guess we could just go through the woods and fight. Because I gotta get off at like 4:30 today too. So like I want to push a main quest line this week. Because I would prefer to get close to beating the game before I go back to work next week.
Yeah.
Because this is a very big game. No, last time I did Thief, you guys wanted to jail me. Ledechko can get wrecked on that. They could steal all your crap. You guys ruined it for yourselves. Now there should be guys down at the bottom here or up top. There's always bandits here in the woods. Okay, they're gonna be at the top. Who knows? It could be Cubans. There's always somebody here. Every time. You gotta be kidding me. The one time I'm ready. You guys don't want to pop out your faces. The one time I am ready to slaughter. You guys don't want to show your face. Pathetic. Pathetic. It's like you guys know that I'm ready to take you all out. There's always somebody here. Always. Or while we're waiting, I could go to Skalitz and just get a buttload of armor to sell. Like right now, I don't need the Groshin. The town is pimped out. I don't need to buy anything, I think. I don't think I need to buy anything. I don't want to go to jail and lose experience on my levels. Because they have it like that, just like... But I do have two things that does lessen the time. Some of them are guards, I think. I just don't know who.
Boss Hash!
Meglek te büdös.
I'll wipe my arm.
That's right. Get out of here, son.
Hang on. Why would someone throw that?
Yeah, I don't pick up a lot of stuff. Because I'm at the point where I don't need to. So it's like $100 a groschen. I mean, 100 groschen per pound is kind of like my weight, or 50.
Well, I never.
I never. I tells you what, I never. But you guys are acting like you're never looted a dead body before. What's wrong with this?
Who are you?
I'm gonna be your worst nightmare if you give me sass, guard. You guys think that you guys can take me out? I am the bee's knees. I'm the best. People get slaughtered way too easily. I'm trying to build up my axe skill. We still gotta build up my mace. Yeah, my mace is only 5. I'm not looking forward to building up the mace so I can build up my warfare. And my axe is 10.
Yeah.
And then you have the brawls to build up your unarmed. But I mean, the easiest way to build up my mace skill, I suppose, is just talk to Bernard and just fight him all the time. And then just repair my gear and then fight him all the time. That wouldn't be pleasing to watch. So it's just, you know, we don't do that. There we go. Listen up. The crap that's in here. I don't even know where we're going at this point, to be quite honest with you. I can try to get on the back side of this to sneak in and not deal with the guard. I've never done this unexplored place. Okay, I guess we're gonna be going to Sasau.
Yeah.
And watch that be a stable master. No. It'll probably be the alchemist. It will probably be an alchemist. Is back there. Oh, the audio. I can never get over the audio of horseback riding in this. As long as guards don't see me, I could come all the way back here. Not have to worry about them wanting to jail me. And then fight my way out. It's definitely not the plan. Because Henry is a type, my Henry is a type of person of, you'll never take me alive. So. We gotta be very, very careful. Way farther in, okay. That's my Henry. They'll never take me alive. Freedom! Freedom! That's right. Oh, a tanner. Okay, well. It's unlocked now. Now to run out of town and wait like 3 days. So I could come back in town.
Yeah.
Go to the grave. Without the guards wanting to tear me a new one. Then I get my hair cut Thursday. I have to shave Thursday. There we go. What am I stuck on? Oh. Now we can get back into town.
Yeah.
And that's why this is why I want to respec, just so I can get rid of that one perk. So the perk I'm talking about for everybody, if this is your first time getting into it, to get ready for KCD 2, right? So we go to here. We go. So, go to here. All right. So, yeah, right here. So, if you plan on playing KCD and you want to stay immersed into it, you don't want to get overpowered because this is a very immersive game. The one perk you don't want to do is this one right here, which you go into your main level skills, go all the way down to contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. This negates everything immersive. So, a heads up, if you don't want that to happen, do not pick up the skill, because you will never have to sleep, eat half the time, especially whenever you're wanted. There you go. Because I could sit outside of a place for days, not have to eat, not have to worry about food, not have to worry about any of that, and just stay right outside of a town until they stop going after me. Which kind of breaks it. Kind of breaks the immersion there. So go, that's fine. I'll just stay out of here for 3 days, 4 days, and not worry about any of it.
I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Yeah.
Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
And I myself did not realize how overpowered that perk is. What? Until I started reading, I'm like, oh, reading everything. I don't have to worry about food for like 3 days straight. My dude is an insomniac. He sleeps now every 3rd day. Because he just never gets tired. So it's like, oh, man, I should have thought this one through. Okay, let's go to the armor smith here. To make sure that he does not have this item. Because if he does, then I have to knock out the armor smith so I can steal it from him. More than likely.
I'm honored that a knight... Goodbye.
Armor smith? Armor smith?
Look out!
Are you're not gonna talk to me? No?
Good day to you.
I don't know where this last sword piece is.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Because I've done not even a king's ransom. And this guy said over here, I think he said he didn't get fooled by it. This blacksmith down here. That's near the bathhouses. I think it's this building here. Yeah.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse that I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you must live every in mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
I'm honored that you should come.
That was cool.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
My bad.
Don't be so gullible.
May the Lord watch over you.
I want to say I've looked through here already. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Henry, don't worry about the sword. Just let's go find this guy at We can quickly run back to Ledechko, do this little side quest, and then do the main story.
Yeah.
Let's get through some of the main story today. Or at least find this guy, this novice. Every single time I've gone to that inn, he hasn't been there.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure I have looked at all the people that are there and I did not find them. So. Oh, come on. Just, it's a small fence. Horse, just naturally go over it like you would. Watch there be bandits here this time.
Yeah.
No? Okay. Maybe I just finally killed them enough. We're like, you know what? It's probably not a good hiding spot here. All of our guys keep on getting destroyed by this one gallant knight who is a phenomenal swordsman. We should probably not deal with him. That's too bad.
Yeah.
You know, Ledechko's, you know, just becoming your modern day Chicago, just just thievery. Every single time I come in here, I hear about the thieves. It's becoming like, you know,
can we begin?
Good.
Downtown Chicago or something. Modern day cities. Begin the smudging ritual.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
Oh gosh. Oh. I don't know. I don't remember the quest. Well, we talked to the herbalist last week. I don't remember if she said Latin or English. I think Latin, because I remember myself saying like, oh, my guy doesn't know Latin for crap.
Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! We mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. In the name of Jesus Christ, leave and never return. In the name of the Holy Spirit, may you find peace in the kingdom of God in the highest. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it works.
Oh, that's great. I don't know if I want to come back tomorrow to see if it works. I don't think I want to come back tomorrow to see if it works. It says I completed it, and I gained reputation. So maybe I did it right? Did I accidentally do it right? Okay. I gotta see if I did this right. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing it, guys. I'm cheesing it. I know. I know. You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with this. I'll cheese. I'll cheese for some time. Time lapsing.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives love them.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see.
Well, you know what? We'll do it later. Raina just says she thought you were 5'3". Okay, I'm back. You know what? No. Where's Raina at? Slash band. Yeah, I'm short, but jeez, man. Thanks, Raina. Thanks. Thanks for that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That is... I'm short. I'm not extremely vertically challenged. There's a difference, okay? Welcome back. Thank you, Navi. Thank you, and welcome in, Navi. How are you doing today? Hashtag ban, that's right. I digged a facial hair. Well, guess what? Y'all get to dig it for 2 more days. Because it's disappearing Friday. Yeah. She was thinking she was taller than you, and I was like, WTF?
Yeah.
Oh, Rada's here. Where's Rada at? I don't see Rada. Hi, Rada. How are you doing today? Still love you. I'm sorry. I forgot. You know, I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide. Yeah, you short. Man, try to tell other people that they're vertically challenged to make themselves feel better. Very selfish. You know what? Very selfish of a person. I'm so glad there's nobody in this community that is that selfish of like trying to demean somebody by telling them they're extremely vertically challenged so they can feel better about their vertical challengedness. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We have a great community here. I'm so glad nobody's like that. How are you doing today, Raina? You know what? I'll take my 1 brain cell back now, please. I feel great. No. You ain't getting.
That's what I call high quality A2.
No, you getting spice. You getting spice escape today. Yeah, you getting hot sauce escape. Besides being picked on, no, it's not being picked on. It is, besides getting exactly what I probably deserve, more than likely, I'm doing good. That's how that should have been written. No, I'm doing good, Raina. Doing really good today. You know, vacuumed, did the dishes, put a load in, vacuumed the house before stream today. So like trying to get around and like took my breaks in between, letting a painkiller kick in beforehand. I have slept in my bed the past 2 nights. Finally, sleeping in my bed again. Amazing. But doing good. But I need a snack. And so I have good old summer sausage right here. Some venison summer sausage. From a deer from last year. So I'm going to cut that up. And I'm going to be right back with you guys, okay? Be right back. No, I don't think you need to. I made some of it a little bit more lax and gotten rid of some of the auto stuff because you guys are pretty good. And if somebody comes in here like being a-holes and not reading the rules, then, you know, I just ban them. I don't care. Hello. This reality Tina is so addicted to. It's addicted to them. I love that animation. Oh yeah, it's just a transition. It's already in OBS. It's just a transition that you can do. So, yeah. Yeah, don't abuse it though. But I got rid of some stuff, right? With some of them I was like, I'll take that off from auto mod. And some of the stuff I kept on. But yeah. We're gonna look for this person while I'm also snacking. So you guys don't have to hear me smack. Yep.
I hope I can be...
You wouldn't be...
No. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Summer sausage.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck to you.
Venison summer sausage with some saltine crackers. Yep. Mmm, yummy.
God save you. What can I do for you? Take care now.
You wouldn't be...
No. God be with you.
You wouldn't be...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored that a knight is a...
You wouldn't be...
No. Good luck to you.
Oh, that I do. You know it. You know it, Navi.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
Oh.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck to you.
No one will ever see me again. The monastery is where you're going.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No.
Farewell. Why couldn't they have had me whipped instead? Or put me to hard labor? Why did they have to...
Because
It's the only place on this earth where you'll never again make an embarrassment of yourself.
Here you are. Mother of... Good luck then.
Let's have a word about...
Well, now.
serve him at all.
There we go. Small or big? It's anything, you know. Whatever fills the stomach, right?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
But this one is cheddar cheese. I have two of them, but it's a coworker's deer, well, a friend's, that she went out hunting with me last year, and she got her first deer, but she hasn't had a fridge, and if this summer sausage and all the meat stays in a freezer, it's not good after a year. So I now have to start getting rid of it. But trying to get a hold of that individual, be like, hey, it's this meat's gonna go bad if it stays in a freezer longer than a year. But since I'm in recovery anyways, venison is like super healthy and super clean. So, and it gives me a really nice, very good chance, you know, very good lean protein. So it works out perfectly.
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
Right away.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought.
Yo, Thomas, welcome in. I'm eating right now.
The cross I have to bear.
I buy meat.
You know,
I'll buy. Oh, I bet you.
after the
I bet you
tavern,
do.
we
Right
should
now.
pay a
I
visit
bet you
to
do.
some whores. But Manfred
Bet you.
won't let me. Get rid of him.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this saltine cracker with glorious meat there. Look at that.
Here we are.
One bite. That's right.
Why?
We've done nothing to you. It's your own intemperance that's led you here.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
I'm currently stuck on a woman's life. I have not done that that DLC quest yet, Thomas. I've heard it's very, very long. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so we haven't done that yet. But I've heard that's probably one of the longest DLC quests. How are you enjoying it, though? You've been here a couple weeks now, right? You've been here for a hot minute. How have you been enjoying it? Ooh, ads are coming up in a minute. Perfect. That means I can eat. And I need to swap that so it shows that on both the streams. And this gives me an opportunity to go num 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 nums. Mm-hmm. It's very difficult. Like charismatically, or like where's a stealth like where's the difficulty spike at, and what portion of the mechanics? I'm just curious. Is it like stealth, charisma wise, combat wise, or just like all around? And it's all rough. I don't know why shoutouts always pop open like that. I don't care. Okay. Timed commands. YouTube response commands. I may have to go through all my YouTube stuff again. YouTube message. Broadcast from variable. Yeah. There we go. Let me get through, I haven't gone through my, some of my commands. On StreamerBot. Time commands. Okay. That's all good now. The combat is difficult because humans always get you at the wrong time, and you're usually around 4 to 6 at once. Oh, 6 humans? Oh, that would be rough, yeah. Doing a reversal on you this time, kind of like really body exhausted side. So I'm going to lurk in the background for an hour, listen to the sweet, sweet nothings of the wife picking on me and your shenanigans. Oh, absolutely. Navi, don't let up on her. She called me 5'3". Don't let up on her. Thank you for the lurk, Raina. Hopefully get some rest. Just relax.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my...
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Farewell.
Oh. I'm about to rock this dude's world. Are you guys ready for me to roll 5 ones? Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? This dude's not going to be able to roll.
St. George, guide my hand.
What kind of BS is this? You know? Give me my ones. There we go. That's not better. Damn it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Bro, you suck, man. Just give me trips. Ones and fives. Ones and fives, baby. That's how you would do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What did I say? Dude's not gonna be able to roll, baby. Okay, he might be able to roll, but guess what? He's gonna have to make a lot of points. A lot of points.
That won't happen again.
That's right. That's right.
Surely? This'll be the one.
Watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Ready? I'm gonna roll a 1.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
How much longer must I wait?
Oh, that was a 3. Son of a... I hate this raid. I just saw the middle one. I was so excited for absolutely no reason. About jumped up. Dang it, I almost clipped that.
This'll be the one.
Ah, stupid game.
Damn. That's it. God's holy hat.
We have never rolled this badly this consecutively. I mean, screw it, I'll take it. He's got to have like...
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Wait. They didn't let me finish the game. We didn't win. I'm gonna beat him.
God save you. Are you? I've heard that you're bound for the. Let's have a farewell. A tankard here.
God be with
You must have a.
There's no.
So let.
I can see.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, bring it on.
Oh, I'm in armor this time. I'm not blending in. I prefer 4 ones, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
Here you are, in good health.
We'll see. God's holy hat.
Hey, get wrecked, nerd. That's how it's done. That is how it's done, baby. Oh. Although that was a 5. Man, those purple dice suck sometimes. Is that coffee? That is coffee. Yep. I live and breathe it. Oh, I did not mean... Wrong button. Son of a gun, that's a 2. Oh, that's a 5.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Yeah, about that. That's not happening, sir. There we go.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste.
Bring me something to eat.
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun.
I need to blend in. I forgot to take all this off.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Yeah, we got rid of the Guardian. I suppose that's the plan. I don't have to beat him.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows
I would
he'll
say
never
so.
marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
I now have to pickpocket? Okay.
What if I entered...
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the...
But there are poor people...
If I
That's all then.
God be with you.
Okay. Not this room, not this room. It's this room. No, that's my room. Okay, I have 7 noise. I need something darker, right? I need a dark shirt. If I have one. I have that. I mean, that's darker. It's a lot more noise, though. Ew. There you go. Wait, that's weird. This brings my noise down by 3 wearing gloves. Oh, I know why. Because I've padded these. So it makes them more silent. That's funny.
Hey! My God, I see someone stealing! There's a thief here! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Guard!
Guard! Do something quick! I'm falling now!
There! Damn it!
Help! Guard!
I just threw him off the stairwell. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay.
The first person to get in my way is gonna get it.
I hope I can... Are you... Let's...
I'm honored.
You...
God be with you.
Got it for you right here.
May the best man win.
This is so dumb. I gotta go through all this again. I mean, I'll take the 1,000 off the rip, but it still sucks. And he gets 600.
That's
okay.
all.
It's the most points he's gonna get. I'm about to school him. I'm gonna have him crying for his mommy. I was say 2 odds. I better get a 1. Come on, come on, roll a 1.
You'll lose everything.
That's a 3. That's 5. All right.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Wow, he just got 4 6s. Yeah.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
And a 1. Oh, that's a 5.
This'll be the one.
I swear, if he gets this, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Cursed luck.
Oh, okay. I can't see them. That gives me... No. Ugh.
was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. If I was in your shoes,
I need 1,400. I want to beat him off the rip.
There. Satisfied?
So I need 1,400 points. I need 5 ones. I need 4 ones, actually. Just 4 ones. Or 3 ones and 3 5s. You know, I'm fine with that.
That's it.
3 ones, 3 5s. Too easy, right? That's not asking for a lot.
This'll be the one.
Here you are.
I want to see what happens when I actually get 4K and I rip him. 4 ones works. Yeah. No, that's 3 ones. Son of a gun.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nope.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. That's white.
I just want 4 ones, man. Just 4 ones. That's all I want to do. I want to see what happens. You're not going to say that. Ah. And you busted. Get wrecked, nerd.
No luck tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Why couldn't one of these be a 4?
One ale, please.
That works. That works, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn. I've had enough.
This time I'm saving it again right beforehand.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow we're going to the monastery.
Maybe because it was daytime too, but I'm gonna save it right outside the door.
Even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Because then we gotta pickpocket him.
What's the whole?
Manfred.
Hey.
What?
Ale here.
Shit.
Shit, either.
What? What? What?
Manfred.
So I'll steal.
Disappear.
Bear.
If I had.
That's all then.
God be with you.
There. I mean, he did literally just fall asleep, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to rob him. But we know it's not a treasure chest. I literally had to pickpocket him, and I suck at that. Or I can kill him. We can stealth kill him. Save it one more time, so that's 2 out of 4. Bless it. Wrong buttons. That works. Yo, what's up, Ginge? Not much, man.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck. No matter what you plan on doing with those
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to... Farewell.
Well, you best figure that out soon, because I may or may not have knocked him out. I thought about stealth killing him, but we didn't. Henry said, you know what? I'm a better man than that. I won't do everything that it, whatever it takes to get the job done. I will try to do it without murdering. No. So that works. No. I didn't. No, I did not murder him in his sleep, Ginge. I only knocked him out. I made him go night-night. Okay. Not the eternal sleep, just a good temporary sleep, He's already passed out drunk. So, realistically, me doing that could unalive him IRL, but in the game, he's just knocked out, right? That probably would be very, very dangerous if he was that drunk in real life and I did that. More than likely would have died. Yeah. Cold-blooded. No. My guy's a little better than that. Not by much, but he's a little better than that. Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
Oh my gosh, I am going in here bare naked. Oh.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared.
Okay, it automatically puts it in my trunk. Okay.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I was just going to grab the monk's robes, go back to... I'm kind of glad it did that automatically, because I don't feel like going back to the tavern. But I just knocked out the guardian in. They did a really good job with the sounds in this.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Jazzy Hands 2003, thank you for the Prime sub for 15 months. Hi. Escape 82 Rave, Escape 82 Rave, Escape 82 Rave.
Hi, Jess. Thank you so much. Welcome back. 15
Brothers in
glorious
Christ,
months. Welcome back.
We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas
Man, audio. They just so good with this. Because there's that slight echo reverb, like they're in, like you're actually inside the monastery.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Oh, a Prime sub too. You know, Jazzy, thank you so much for using your Prime. Which it's a free sub. If you guys
Welcome,
have
brother.
Amazon Prime
I am
and newer to
Antonius,
Twitch,
a novice like you. I've been instructed
get a
to
free
guide
sub
you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect
that you can
and what your
use
duties
every
will
month. We're pushing a main quest line today. But welcome in, Jazz. Hopefully you had a fantastic weekend.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Yeah, I know I'll keep pace with him, but guess what?
Be with you.
My walking is faster than their walking, so. Holy crap, I'm learning a lot. He
This is
hasn't
the
even
way to
said
the
anything.
dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Had a good weekend. Preparing myself for finals this week. Had one today, got 2 more Wednesday.
This is the garden,
Jeez.
a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius.
Oh my gosh. Wow, standing there, I had Morrowind flashbacks. No, Oblivion. I had Oblivion flashbacks right there. Wow. That one dude's face off to the left just like threw me in Oblivion. Weird.
So beware.
Yeah, it's been forever since I played that game.
I've had enough.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop
you
to
in
my
trouble
brother
now? What did I
and
do?
decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and
This
lots
is
of
my
time to
last week
read.
off of work
So you
for
chose to.
recovery, so I'm like pushing a main quest
It may
line
seem
this
strange,
week.
but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one.
But I am.
Truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more.
I'm definitely not
appealing
going to
than
tell him
being
about
cooped up
my
in a
search
greasy
for
old shop.
Pius.
I'd like to ask you something about... Who's in charge of things around here?
But welcome in,
Truthfully,
Pocky. By
everyone
the way,
except
welcome
us.
in.
But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
Patata
Our life will still be
nuclear.
work and prayer.
What's up, Bill? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Bill. How are you doing today?
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Oh. Oh.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Have I read all these books before? Yeah, it looks like it. Is there anybody here? There is. Okay. I don't need to steal off the rip. I wish I could just read it from here and not have to steal. But then that would be kind of like a little overpowered, right?
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It has a very hard lockpick. Ew, that's disgusting. This is an interesting part of the main story, but it takes a lot of intuitive thinking to learn the things you need. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. I need lockpicks. That's why it gets me to ask him about lockpicks. I feel like pickpocketing somebody is gonna have to happen if I want to get a hold of a lockpick. Crap. $3 a.m. start of the day. Holy crap, man! That is early. Common meal. Work in a refectory assigned by brother. Noon. Work in a library assigned by brother librarian. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. 6 p.m. vespers common supper. 7 p.m. compliant free time before retiring. 9 p.m. rest and retire. Nighttime curfew. I mean, what am I saying? I've been in for 15 years. It's like basic training. But at least we woke up like 4. It wasn't 3 a.m. It was like 4 a.m. Plus, you know, people be stupid. And then it was, you know, a 2 o'clock. Lottie-dottie, everybody. Let's have some fun. Drill sergeant's fun time in the middle of the night. Which is actually, you know, quite the opposite of what they say. Where the heck do I go to bed at? I can't remember where he told me. Where bed is at.
I'm Gregor, and
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Absolutely not.
I'd like to ask you something. Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
I don't think a circuitor is probably the greatest person I should be asking and talking to. It's another circuitor.
What do you desire?
I'd like to ask you. I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by St. Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burned.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Don't worry.
What can you tell me
I'm
about
going
the
to keep an eye
novices
on
here?
those guys.
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Lucas. Okay.
Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Lucas.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask you something. Who's...
Truthfully,
I've already done this.
Well, that's all.
I don't know if it's great if I talk to... There's Jodok.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Okay, good to know. I may have to talk to him about that.
Something is going to happen out there.
Can you tell me something?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all.
Okay, Antonius.
What is it, brother?
I'd be interested... What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Circator. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
That's all. Thanks.
I'm so glad I didn't ask him about any of it. Okay, I gotta find the other initiate. Now I know what you're talking about with intuitive thinking.
What troubles you?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
It allows you to ask everybody, but it's probably not best for you to ask everybody. I like that.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Okay. So this also gives me an option to like. Jodok said that getting in good with some of the elders may come in handy. So, librarian and such like that gives me an opportunity to get in good with some of the elders by doing like a side quest for them. For me to further go on with the quest to find Pius. Okay. Librarian is probably going to be the easiest one. Well, the best one, actually, because I can get into the library afterwards. Like, hey, I just I need help with this cabinet, the forbidden cabinets.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance.
10 pages.
If you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden.
Okay.
The food's definitely gone downhill.
I'd like to ask...
I remember back when we ate like kings. And the wine.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Just depends on how much of a dirty brown nose you want to be. I mean, Henry's not a brown nose, right? He's not a dirty brown nose.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
He was staring at us in a scenario.
It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Just monks, monks, monks. Monks, monks, monks. So this is a quest line where I have a couple hours in the day to run around to figure it out before I go to bed for the next day for 3 a.m. and doing all that stuff. Okay, so at least I know what they look like now. Man. This is going to be rough. I'm glad I started this quest this week. Yeah. Do you manage being stuck in a monastery for life in a small community and never being able to go out? I couldn't, no. Ooh.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery.
Oh.
And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine?
This is pious.
Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait, yeah, this is pious.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'll tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Okay.
That's all.
And dialogue. Yeah, isn't this pious? Oh, ads have started. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I gotta go run right up the road. I gotta go to the gas station. I know I'm horrible. I'm out of nicotine, and I'm getting better a lot more physically to where I can start thinking about quitting. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on. Be right back. I shouldn't be gone for more than like 3 to 4 minutes. Be right back. right, all right, all right. All right, we're back. 50 degrees out, man. I'm not looking forward to going to work next week. This cold weather kills me anymore. Legs are already tight, as per the norm, right? Post back surgery. And the cold weather this time just kicks my butt. I don't get why. All right. Isn't Pious him? Because he's a Lord's son. All right, guys. I don't need both y'all looking yourselves in here. That's way too much sopping. Jeez Louise. All right. Looks like they're going to nighttime. Yes. This is bad. I still have to find... I've talked to Yodak, right? Yodak?
What do you desire, brother?
Yes.
I'm interested. What can you tell me?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Okay. So we sleep until 3. Yo, Carrie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I like the monk quest. Yeah, we're on it now. We're on it now, Eco. And welcome in, Eco. How are you doing today? Yeah, I had to leave for like 5 to 10 minutes. I had to go deal with something. So now I'm good. I'm better now. Huh. I know who it belongs to. But do I want this on me? Huh. To Necronomicon. Now we have a dagger. Don't have a lockpick yet. Honestly, at this point with the easies, I just need one lockpick, and I think I should last a while. But I suppose I better start following everybody for morning breakfast or whatever. I know some of the monk habits, their robes, are the only way to get Henry into a hood he'll actually wear up in this. Hoping in the sequel Henry can wear hoods up. It'd fit rogue builds a lot more. That's true. That is true. Because right now, pretty much the only thing to make it rogue build is wearing a archer's hat, which isn't a case, right? You know, that's not very rogue-like. Doing well, just normal working Monday. How was your weekend, Carrie? How am I trespassing? I'm technically not trespassing. You're neglecting your daily schedule? No. No, I'm not. It's 3 a.m. is food, right? Cornerstones of order, any violations marked. Okay, start of the day. Morning prayer. Which is here, right? Where do I go for prayer? Out in a center courtyard? For meditation? Oh, bloody hell, man. Oh, this blows, man. Where do I go? I got a dagger on me. This is not good. I was just following all the other monks. Archer has way more ranger than rogue for sure. Yeah. I was literally following the other monks. Is it upstairs?
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of
We may have
God,
just saved
like
ourselves
you
right here.
and all
We
the
may
other
have
brethren.
just saved ourselves.
Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
Okay. crap. Prior. I can't say a dang thing. Prior. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Ah, Gregor.
Okay. If I give him this...
I found these stashed in the monastery, so I'm handing them over.
This is pure heresy. I need to find out who had the temerity to hide such a satanic thing here. It's best the book goes under lock and key straight away. Thank you, brother, for acting so commendably. So much coin? And you say it was stashed away? How peculiar. Why would any of the brothers be hiding worldly goods?
That's everything.
Do you know who might have been hiding it?
I can get Siskin out of the way. Yep, you're a brown nose. I'm thinking about it. I may not tell him that I know it's Siskin.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Never mind. We'll find him.
I keep the knife so I can kill Pius. I just need to know. I know I'm neglecting my daily duties. Where is my daily duties? What has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is a blatant lie. Go to the church for mass. Okay. Okay, so it will tell me in the side quest. Okay, good. Okay, I was in an area. I was here first. See, I wasn't neglecting my daily duty. Must suck in this time period to be like the third son in a noble family. It gets sent off to the monastery because you don't stand to inherit anything. That would really suck, Eco. It really puts a blame on your, birth timing, like when you were born. Like you weren't born early enough, so pee off. It's all your fault, Well, I'm here. Let's get this over with. I got stuff to do. I'm not a full brown nose Pocky. I could get the reputation up just a little bit with the right people. I'm trying to think. Critical think this, right? More. I didn't give it all away. Siskin doesn't need it. Karma, right? Karma. His last thing was just steal from family. I mean, do I blame him? No, he was the youngest one, and they were just wanted to send him off to the monastery. But that is because that's besides the point. I would have done it, but he had a Necronomicon, so it's like, I mean, you brought this on yourself. I'll keep the dagger, though. That's a nice dagger. It's a nice ornamental dagger. Yeah. As long as I don't accidentally equip it while I'm in here, we should be fine. Just don't equip it. Escape. Do not accidentally equip it. Then it's gonna be really bad. Siskin hasn't been to morning mass in a while by Jovak, whatever his name is. That's because he was sitting there chilling, sneaking off, reading the book of the Necronomicon. All the little details are starting to come together, and we're starting to learn about the monastery's life very quickly. Because Henry's smart like that. Henry is smarter than Escape. He's got more than one brain cell. That's right. I don't know if I'm just supposed to stay here. I thought it was going to be a scenario based. Or do I just stay here and just slowly just goes through the motion of the hour long mass? Right? I can't do an enter/prayer to do the emo for praying here. It's not an MMO. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Except for just look down and just twiddle my thumbs going, duh. What's everybody up to, man? Are we done yet? No? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I don't know what to do. No. No. You can still fast forward time. Oh, do you guys sit here until 8? What's next on a docket? While we're sitting here, right? What's next on a docket? 6 a.m. I don't know why it says I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Oh, there we go. Eat with the others. I don't have to do that. So, we don't need to eat. Well, if we eat with them, I need to talk with the last novice, the very weird quiet one, which is... not you two. Out of my way. Out of my way.
And again, beat your son with the rod.
Lucas.
Deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor.
Wait.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
I cannot... we cannot speak in here. Oh, this is going to be difficult to get the information I need, except for the couple hours at night. Right?
Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning,
Yeah.
labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th.
I have 2 hours until people are asleep. I don't see Sesnik here. Siskin.
Servus.
No, yeah, you go in there. I don't want you to be. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you, Siskin. Maybe I should like sit away from you, right? I'm assuming this is mine. No? No? You guys want me to sit? I sit out here at the end? Yeah, I guess. Do I sit here? Do I...
Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken.
Are you sure you're remembering Pius's backstory? Pius is Siskin, ain't he? This happened last week. I know we talked. I thought Pius was like noble in line, so he disappeared. If I remember correctly, but this happened last week, so I don't remember his backstory off the top of my head. But when I talked to Siskin about his backstory, it was very, very familiar.
My Agnes has been gone now for 4.5 years. Still, it seems like only yesterday she went to the good Lord. Aye, you're right there. Life is short.
I think it says more. Okay. Done. Okay. That's not it. That is it. This is all of Mass Engraver. Yeah. This is the one with Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Location of camp. No, that's not it. This was a DLC quest, right? The young noble who was supposed to enter the monastery was sitting in a tavern in Sasau. Wait, no, that's who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Carl as a noble. I'm not thinking of Pius. I'm thinking of Carl, actually. I'm completely wrong. You thought it would be underneath if you can't beat them. If I undertook a test and it's so easy, I want to infiltrate Sasau and monastery and kill their former crony. Oh, okay. Wait. No, it wouldn't be Siskin. He's been here for a long while. Okay, I'm starting to remember the conversation I had with him. So he's been here for a long while. Oh, what else have they said about him? He's been hiding out in a monastery. He's been here for a while. And I asked all about it, and then yeah, it's been a week almost. Question Jakey. That was okay. Tight spot. Higgins men. Jakey to picture uninvited guest. Robert Barron. The King Silver. Uninvited guest. No, that's not it. 30 pieces. What price honor? This is the one I just did. So it would have been... And this is in like the timeline of when I've done these. Yeah, good thing. Get your service. No, it doesn't tell me. It does not tell me. What I can do...
What is it, brother?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but
Very well.
Thank you.
I'm still curious about...
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts.
Maybe I should have asked him about this beforehand. Oops, my bad. I thought you brought this in, dude.
It's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though.
Too quickly on a lot of this. I've been doing that throughout this whole playthrough.
Right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
My bad, bro. About that. Oops. Crap. Yo, Mori Theory, how you doing? KCD2, dude, I can't wait. This game, I so wish I've had this for a long time in my needing to play. And dude, I have been absolutely loving this game. It is so in depth. I want it to come out already, but I guess Path of Exile 2, PoE 2 will suffice for now. I gotta wait on that. I ain't got the funds for that right now, and plus it needs to be leveled out a little bit. From what I've seen, it needs to be leveled out just a little bit before I get into it. At least until I spend $30 on it. Yeah, I know. What, February 18th, I believe? Yeah, but welcome in, Maury. Welcome in. Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit about this. Just slightly.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here for daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
That's easy. Alchemy. To aid digestion. All right. Can I... Someone with his very soul and with eternal damnation for anyone who is struck by or imbibes a single drop shall be beyond all help. It is good for hunting bears or poisoning the wells of others. Remember that it should not come into the wrong hands, for it should give cause for a terrible murder. Oh, I need to make that. Oh, that's dope. All right. I need 2 of them, so 4 chamomile and 2 mint. 4 chamomile, 2 mint. But doing good. February 4th. Oh, okay. Okay, even a little bit sooner. I knew it was February, but I don't know what I was thinking of for the 18th. All right. Spirits. So spirits, grind a chamomile, drop everything in a cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. That's easy. So grind a chamomile and then drop everything in there. Which is 2 chamomile. I do love this. Review versions are coming extremely soon. If I was, you know, if I was big enough and stuff like that to be able to like get a review version. But I'm the type of person that would be very straightforward on it, on review version, and not like get on my knees for any like company. So I will never get review versions of things. I would be way too straightforward and honest. And if if it's crap, then I'm going to say like there's a lot that needs to be done, right? All right. Then prepare. Then spirits, 2 chamomile, grind. Wait. Did I just make 2? I made 3. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I should not have made 3 unless that automatically makes 3. Poison applied to the weapon will remain on the blade longer. I don't want that one. I need... $13, $10, so I need 2 here. So I need 2 points here. 1 point there. And this gives me a point at... Okay. I'll do Venomous Blade. Alright, now time to find Brother Man.
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I do what I can. Wait. I may not have to kill him. I can poison him, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Jeez Louise. But people review, love honest reviews. That's true. That is true. Yes, I am from the U.S., Maury. Sorry, I was like focused in on a game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Path of Exile 2 gameplay. And that's true. Like, oh, that's another one. Oh, that's not another one. That's not one. There it is. Page 2. Bees may come in handy later. I have no armor. Just in case. Yeah, I am from the U.S. What about you, Moore? Where are you from in the world? Okay, well, I've read all those books. So that would be useless for me. So I'm done with my duties? Wait, am I right on this? All right. So I have a few hours. That was easy. I have 2 hours. I need to find some more stuff about my novices. Right?
What do you decide?
Yeah. I haven't read that book. There we go. Put that back up. Oh, Czech Republic. Oh, you're literally okay. You're literally from the Czech Republic. That's awesome. Hey, we're playing your history here, man. We're playing your 1400s. Isn't that cool? Okay. Read these. Oh, your friends made this game. Oh, so you know the devs of this. Hey, I would love a review copy. I would spend all my weekends. I mean, I would tell the wife, like, sorry, I have an opportunity. And I'd be critical of what, things that can be done later on. I'm not neglecting my daily duties. I've done my daily duties. So I just stay here until 10, 11.
What would you like?
I don't want to help with anything. Truly. Sorry, Brother Nevlis, I don't want to help with anything. I guess I just sit here and wait. Kingdom of Bohemia, I've already read that. Knew them for another 4 years, working as a game journalist. I love to visit streamers playing KCD. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, welcome in, Maury. Welcome in. Thank you once again for the follow. How long have you been a games journalist? Games journalist? Been doing that for a long time, or no? I'll wait. I'll wait. That's fine. It's fine. I will sit here and wait. And I'll save it. Wait. That better save it. Otherwise, this is going to be long if I mess up. Ooh, I just thought about that. I ain't got no saver snaps. I can make some, though. While we're here. And old Daddy Henry knows very well how to mess around with some potions. We've made sure that if I can... 2 belladonnas and 1 nettle. Okay. course you won't have that. Of course you won't have belladonna because it is a poisonous plant. So you guys also won't have wormwood. You guys have all the simple ingredients. You guys don't have my belladonna. That's fair. That would be pretty realistic. That would be right. Around 8 years? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this, and I've been enjoying a lot. I've been enjoying it a lot. We've got like 100 hours in the past couple weeks. That has been phenomenal. I will say, there's a couple things. One of them is the mutt. Oh, that dog tries my patience. The dog, Mutt, drives my patience limit all the way to the extreme. Started off stream today, as per the normal, of him getting in my way, running over a bridge, and he was sitting in my way, and then I ran him over, and then he wailed off. It's like, you know, I can't win for losing. The amount of times that dogs have got in my way when I'm in the middle of combat, he does help a lot. Some battles, he helps a lot. He literally takes on 2 guys by himself as a mutt. And then there's other times where I just... Oh.
What trouble?
That and some of the combat. And Henry being on stairs. In this, Henry and stairs do not get along well. At all. Walking up on the stairs.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished.
I
just like
literally went to
everyone
the
else.
green.
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence doesn't belong here. As you well know, this is unforgivable.
When did I fight? Wait, what? I literally just came in here.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pockets to see you have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order of...
Hold on. No. No. That was stupid. That was ridiculous. I didn't even fight. I literally walked out and went towards my next objective. That was so dumb. I think he saw the weapon. He didn't see the weapon until afterwards, though. That's the thing. He didn't see the weapon. And the quest literally told me to go there. It's not my fault. I don't know where everything's at yet. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I just lost half an hour. Oh, and I can't make saving potions. Oh, you son of a gun. I have like half an hour left. So I have to get off here and then, Let me get ready for the little one to get here and hang out with the little one. Ridiculous. That's not it. It wasn't upstairs. I don't even know where. I'm just perplexed at what happened there. And this is to go outside. Oh wait, do you guys have belladonna out here? Marigold? No, belladonna wouldn't be out here. They wouldn't be growing that. Someone may be growing that, but it wouldn't be out here. Someone may have somewhere in a oh, redonkulous. It's pretty late here, so I'm heading to bed. Have fun, stay safe. Maury, thank you very, very much. Oh, it's ad break. Thank you very, very much, Maury, for swinging on by and hanging out. Yeah, we'll be back here hours earlier tomorrow. I start at 11 every day this week, except for Thursday. So 11 a.m. my time. But, dude, Maury, thank you so much. Yeah, this game, I can't wait for 2. I cannot wait for 2. It's such a blast. Oh, this is my bed. Ah, okay. There we go. And I slept. Monk's habit. Is that what I have on? Yeah, okay. Why is everybody still asleep? It's 4 a.m. Why are you guys, like, still sleeping, ladies and gentlemen?
Peace be with you, brother.
There you go. There's one. Okay, so I have to wait exactly until 4. Otherwise, it says I'm neglecting my daily duties on everything. Kind of weird, but okay. All right, so we found this. Maybe I can take his groschen and pay off the Cregadors, educators, whatever they're called. Maybe I ran into somebody?
Ah, Gregor. I'm still... It's no big...
Yeah.
What kind of...
I found it's the neck. Who knows?
Oh.
Ah.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just...
There's a lot of coin in the stash.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I was rich and I've no head.
Yeah, we done that.
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
That's
you
fair.
know how to fight.
And how? Boozing and brawling.
Tell me more about the...
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon. Ghost. Who knows what it means?
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada...
Oh, I'm glad. Just...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And...
How's he get no penance?
How's-
Yeah, I gotta go through this.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Which is a route I would have done if I didn't jump the gun on everything like I normally do. How long do we wait here? There we go. Then we eat with the others, which I don't have to worry about that, but I do need to talk to Brother Solarius.
God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling.
Yo, waza, waza.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but
How's it going, Panos? We're doing good. We're in a monk's area right now, and then I got banned because it said I was brawling, and I didn't fight anyone. I literally brewed some potions, and then I got kicked in the butt with out of nowhere. I got banned because I had a weapon on me. I'm lurking for the Pascal. Oh, okay. Sat in front of my PC. Well, welcome in. Thank you for sitting down. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll go until 4:30. I think the little one will be here around 5. So we go until 4:30. That gives me time to do some post-stream stuff. Try to do a couple things, and then I'll get into it. And
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Concoct. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Buckbloods. Okay, so they're okay, so it's different every time. So it's RNG on this. Do I know Buckblood? I don't know if I know Buckblood. Nope, I don't. Maybe. Okay, one, I need 2 of them. So 2 St. John's Wharf, 2 Dandelions, 2 Comfreys. Okay. Two Dandelions, 2 Comfreys, and 2 St. John's Worts. And I wish it stayed on the last thing that you did, right? Because then I had to go all the way through, back to the Buckblood. While I'm... Oh. There we go. Oil... Grind a St. John's wort, drop the St. John's wort and comfrey into a cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Oh, I need oil. St. John's Wharf. Grind it up. And then we'll drop to St. John's Wharf and Comfrey. Okay. And then boil, let it cool, and then add the other one. Then add the dandelion. But do not boil. Okay. Oh.
What would you like?
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular, Gregor. You've...
All right. So that's done. Now all the ambiance music is like I'm sitting in Final Fantasy X. I forgot. I gotta look everywhere for those. I think I know why I did that now. Project or whatever his dang name is. And watch it actually be him. He's a pious. Dude, if he's pious, oh, I'm gonna take that dude out. What is it? Noon is the next thing? Right? Is it noon? I can't remember. Yeah. Work in the library. Which is upstairs. Okay. That's why I got wrong. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, now I understand where it went derp on it. Okay. Okay.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Okay. Oh, hey, I got a question for you guys, for the community. Have any of you guys played Throne and Liberty? By the way.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at a table, begin copying. And I'm asking, Because Jungle, who created the guild for us, Sharkwalkers, back on World of Warcraft. Well, I got back into it with Ermagerd, as Ermagerd, who is instead of an orc Zug warrior, he is a paladin. Still zugging. He's definitely zugging. But in the light. Oh, treasure map. Dope. He's definitely zugging, and he's zugging very hard in it. With big bonk damage as a great sword paladin. But if you guys are looking for a guild and to group up with stuff.
The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Oh, that's page 3. I don't know where to sit. There's not a table. Oh, there is right here. There's a table right here. Oh, wait. I'm looking at all the words. I'm trying, like, from what I've seen of Latin. If Zifatilis, no, et scribes populi. I have to read the book prior to. Son of a... Okay, this one's okay. This one's a little harder. Setebeios uscdom vienes. This would probably help me not having to read if I knew Latin myself in real life. Probably would help, yeah. But I don't know Latin, you know. Out of different languages, honestly, Latin may not be bad to learn.
Good work.
And I did it right. Holy crap.
Talk to me, bro.
I found a few pages of the talk.
Wonderful.
Oh my gosh, I did that correctly without even looking at the book. Bros, a G. Yep. At least understanding what the words mean. Now, speaking Latin probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't be able to do it. But, like, learning it, I might actually be able to learn Latin. If I, you know, learning a second language of some sort. All right, everyday labors. 4 p.m. And then afterwards, I don't have to worry about supper, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about supper. 4 p.m., so 1600. So it's in 4-hour increments. Noon, 8 to noon, noon to 4, 4 to 6. Okay. That's easy. Then we have mass for an hour. Sit here and wait. As long, I'm just gonna wait once it starts. Everybody starts doing mass. Okay, everybody's here. Yeah. Okay. Now I wait for an hour. Which I'm fine with neglecting my daily. I do have to go to the top of the monastery and still somehow get the topping down, right? You still have to do that. I still need to figure that out. But we're not going to... What is it? Brother... Talk to the prior.
I'm a new brother, a nob.
Welcome amongst us. Yes. Yeah. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Will you tell me something about how...
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers, I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
Yeah, I don't care who becomes abbot. That's not Henry's mission here, and Henry knows that's not Henry's mission here. So I need to talk to Brother Cecilius or whatever.
Manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows: from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour...
Oh. Oh, I saw that get up.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the...
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
All right. So I need food. Okay. I know I seen food somewhere in here. I just don't remember where. No, nope, not in here. Was it over here? Nope. Okay. So we need to find food. Too easy. Maybe.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Hmm.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Do you know anything about...
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the...
Okay.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to...
Jeez.
Why? I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life
Oh,
with.
wait.
I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
All right. I think I need to follow Lucas. I think I need to follow Lucas around.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
So I cannot get to the topping out no matter what. At least from here.
Ah, Gregor.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years.
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner... It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, no one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, we'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I'll have that quest as like a backup, right? Because we won't necessarily put too much keen and worry into it. But I can't get into the Prior's Chambers, nor do I know where the Prior's Chambers are at, to be quite honest with you. I'm just looking for scrolls right now. Because if I could help out with the librarian, he could be able to get me in there, possibly. You know, like, I helped you, you helped me, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. And it seems like this seems... No, I don't want to sleep. Goober. I want to grab that parchment there. Just right next to the bed. There we go. That's 4 or 5? Okay, that's 4. There's probably 1 in each room, I would assume. And before it gets dark, I'm gonna start looking elsewhere. Oh, I'm okay. I'm trespassing there. Okay, this is where the food's at. They were what, 10 groschen a piece? Now I just gotta find Brother Solarius. He may be upstairs already. Novice Antonius, I need to talk to you again about...
Talk to me, brother.
Yeah.
I'm interested in Luca.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire...
What can you tell me about...
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted. That's all. Service.
Actually, what did... There's 2 people that I don't know about yet. Antonius.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you... Are there...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like...
Okay, so it's one of the novices, but I haven't learned anything on him. Other than Jovic says that he's a person to have as a friend. And that's it. Is there anybody here? Can I, That's not brother. Just a regular monk. I need to find Brother Cecilius now to talk to him. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Interesting. So it's trying to figure out as soon as possible who it is. Lucas is the biggest one. That's up in the air. Now, Brother Cecilius isn't here anymore. Interesting. He's already up. And he's not in here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
What is it, brother?
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
I'd be interested to hear what can you tell me about...
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Do I have to show up to Mass in the morning? Yeah. I do. Wait. Oh, see? As long as I'm in a room, it's fine. Well, let's sprint down there.
Peace be with you, brother.
Circuitors. Brother Nevlis. Monk. Where's Brother Celius, man?
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you...
I was here.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? I'll pretend nothing.
Okay, that's ridiculous. I gotta stay in here, in the room the whole time until it changes. Okay. I have a bunch of stolen food on me that I'm trying to sell, so, like, I cannot... I deny everything.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonem voluntatis.
As soon as they begin...
Can we do some...
Well, we...
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict.
So I'm just gonna sell stuff to him, make a buttload of potions, sell those potions to him so I can buy some lockpicks. So let's get this stolen food off of me first.
Let them rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Talk to me.
Anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself.
I'm looking...
Any...
I'm looking...
Luck?
Let none e'er be said rather early.
I'd like...
Well, what? So you heard I'll trick...
Drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of described as follows. From Easter...
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, and this is it. I have to get off here because the little one is coming earlier than what I expected, so I had to get ready. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a quest line tomorrow. We have some work to do. We have some work to do. Now I know I make a buttload of potions, sell them, buy all the lockpicks, and then start lockpicking things. And we still gotta get the key to. We gotta find the rest of those pages too, because then the librarian may be able to let us get that book out and get that taken care of. So like we can change the world a little bit, I think, by saving the abbot, and then figure out if Lucas is Prius. Because he's one of the novices. And Lucas is the only one I don't know the background of a lot. Except for Jodok. Because he's the longest running novice here. So we still got some stuff to do tomorrow morning when we start. And try to figure out who's who. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just being you. 314 we're at now on YouTube. Holy cow. 314 subscribers. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. And if you haven't and you guys would like to, like and subscribe. It really helped the channel a lot. We'll be coming back to our old schedule starting next week. So I will be going back to work. For how long? Well, I don't know. We'll see. But who knows? There'll be more content coming down pipeline and a place to escape reality for you. But YouTube, until then, take care. God bless. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And stay safe.